Okay, folks, welcome back to another stream. I apologize for the lack of streams here on Twitch. We had a recent issue. I won't get too deep into it, but I am back. My previous streams, the one that I did on YouTube, will be posted here as well. But I figured I might as well just pick up where I left off on YouTube. So, let's get into it. As you can probably tell by the title, today is the hopefully final stream of the main storyline. It will consist of storming the castle and taking out Ganon. So long as we can actually do that today. For those of you who who did watch the YouTube stream, last time we kind of ran into a small issue. We were killed up on Hyrule Castle and it set us back about 20 minutes. We shouldn't be able to have, we shouldn't have too much issue trying to get back. Just wanted to let y'all know. I believe my primary issue, though, was food then. Just trying to get defense up food. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go and pick up some defense up items. Get some armorants. And get anything else I may need in order to storm the castle. As well as 2 more shrines, but I know easily where I can get both those shrines. Okay, so while here in Korok Forest, we can go to the shops here and pick up the mushrooms in here for defense. Whoop. I'm gonna make 2 30-minute dishes. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's sell all of my gems. Yeah, I don't know why that's counted. Or why that doesn't count. Auto mod is very weird. Oh yeah, and other good news, I got tipping fixed. So people can actually place tips if they want. I'm not sure if I received the tips right or if I have to wait. But if you go and do !tip, you can pull up the tipping screen. Yep. And Here we go.
Urbosa's fury is ready. Sabak.
Okay, selling you. Selling you. Okay. I am only keeping my primary armor and essential armors, such as the Flamebreaker set for getting into Goron City, the Gerudo set for getting it here, the Champion's Tunic, the Ancient Helm and Ancient Greaves, because that's my best armor. Let's see, the cold resistant stuff for the cold areas. But I'm selling everything else. Okay. I'm also gonna sell these scales. Now I just need to buy one iron shroom, and I need to find some armorants. And if I remember correctly, there's some armorants over by this Great Fairy. Let's put on my good armor. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's go cook our stuff up. That'll give me 5 extra full heal dishes and 2 30-minute times 3 defense buffs. If I'm doing the math in my head right. I did see it before it closed. That was a ×3. So it's not dependent on what you mix in, or it's not dependent on the item that you use, it's dependent on the ingredients you mix in. Right quick, I'm gonna go snag a shrine nearby here. And then I'm gonna snag another shrine by Dueling Peaks, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay. For those of you who don't know, where I'm about to go is called the Forgotten Temple. It's amazing. It's an amazing place with the hundreds of decayed guardians. Amazing for parts. The bad thing about going here is that they're all active. And ready to kill you. In a matter of seconds. So that's why I'm trying to rush through this, because I really don't want to die here. That would probably set me back about 5 minutes, and I really don't want to do that. So let's get in here, because this is a blessing shrine. Get rid of that. And grab this, just in case. Also get rid of that for a weapon that we need to pick up in the future. Okay. We are one spirit orb away from completing our heart containers. And the shrine I'm choosing to go to is over here. First off, I had to antagonize him right quick. Huh, he survived. I didn't anticipate on that.
Protection is now ready to roll.
I was kind of banking on him falling directly in the water. A shrine I failed to get early on. Okay, and 2. And the shrine is done. Entirely entirely the unintended way. I apologize. It seems like my model doesn't like it when I go take a drink of water. Okay. We've got our food, we've got our spirit orbs. You know, I'm reading the message that my bot put out for the tip link and realizing that there's a comma there. That would be an entirely different story. And there we go. Max hearts and max stamina. Yay! And now, time for the final storming of the castle. I will save again once I'm closer, but right now I figure this is probably a good place to save. Where's my master sword? Ow, this is hurting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. I'm gonna let you handle yourself right quick. Okay. Let's get in here. I need to eat a thing. Ouch. Okay, I see the shrine. You are not fun. And not nice. I think this is where I will save again. I'm sorry, you posted that earlier. I did not see. Ow. I know it's not meant to be nice. I was just saying you're not nice. Specifically, you're not nice. The more I travel, the worse I get. Or worse it gets. I'm gonna snag this chest here, because this contains an item that'll help us later. And now to approach Hyrule Castle. Hey Gadget, welcome back. I apologize for the lack of streams recently. My account for Twitch received received an indefinite suspension because it was or because it had gotten hacked and they were doing that to prevent it. I have filed an appeal and everything's been squared away, so hopefully we won't have any more issues now. According to them, I did. I'm not entirely sure myself. You need to stop that, sir. Holy hell. Well, I don't think it'll be next stream because I don't have a lot of time allotted for streaming anymore because of where I've got work now. But I'll schedule an extra stream over the weekend to do the randomizer. I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't expect that today. And just remember that when I do the randomizer, it is until I beat it. A challenge that was recommended to me that I'm gonna go ahead and recommend on to you. After beating Ganon in the Sanctum, there's another challenge you can do. Stand where the king used to stand to enter the challenge. I would try that. I'm not saying you have to, but I really enjoyed that challenge my first time. Our first crash of the day. But yeah, thank you all so much for getting us there to that 5,000 goal. We will do the randomizer soon. I gotta get it set up and everything. But my primary issue right now is I don't have a randomizer for, and I don't think my Waikuteru Patreon has been paid yet. And if it has, if it hasn't, then I won't be able to set it up until this weekend. So I'll probably do the stream Saturday, so that way I've got Friday, or not Friday, so that way I've got Sunday to rest. If I can start making money off of this, I'll make this my full-time job. I love streaming for y'all. There's so much death around here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
4 Stalkers, 2 Decayed, and a Hinox. No. 4 Stalkers, 4 Decayed, a Hinox, 2 Yiga members, and a Wizard. There's so much death. Right now, I'm trying to get rid of that one. Don't get me wrong, I don't have too much issue with Guardians. Multiple of them at a time I do, because they can be difficult if not handled. But when doing challenges like this, even simple enemies are best removed from the equation as quickly as they can be. I don't entirely understand why they keep shooting off to the side. Okay. Come on, just one or two more hits. Probably two more by now. Two more now. Nope. You're gonna be difficult. Okay, I've already been through this cutscene like 3 times.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
For those of you who may have missed it during yesterday's stream on YouTube, I will watch through the memory again for you guys.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm sorry, I don't like the fact that he's wielding ancient arrows.
It is my pleasure.
Take a barrage of ancient arrows to the face. I'm trying to actually save my ancient arrows because of a upcoming enemy, or not enemy, boss, I guess. I don't know if that creature could be considered a boss or not. I think the game considers it a boss. And there's the map. Huh. Looks like my only way out is here. That was not my intention to use ancient arrows. Here is the biggest reason. I didn't take it off the market. Mine doesn't say out of stock. Try refreshing the app or website. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal.
Mifa's force is ready.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, you might have to just close the stream and reopen it. Ow. Fire isn't a tangible item either, and yet here we are. I parried it. Not intentionally, mind you. I was just trying to make sure. Yeah, I made you a mod like at the start of the stream. You only just now noticed? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ow. Really? See that? I have lightning of my own. Do you want to count that as a shield? Because according to the game, I don't think that counts as a shield. Okay.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Come on. I'm so close to beating you. Time's up for that thing. And I got some more stuff. Okay. I've beaten one of the 2 gatehouses. Where's the eye for this one?
It is my pleasure.
There is too much going on. Oh, a Malice Lionel. It took me a moment to realize what you were talking about. I love that. I love how unintentionally chaotic this game can be. Uh, if that's the case and you were watching Croton, then they might honestly have a new Lionel coming out with the next update. And if so, that's going to be chaos. Well, Master Mode just increases the difficulty of the enemies. So, ow, it doesn't actually add new enemies in, except for certain places. This is not one of them, unless they changed something in, or for relics for this. Stop that. Strike the other one, strike the other one! Haha! Now, don't get me wrong, I do believe that it was supposed to be chaotic. I don't think it was supposed to be very difficult like this. This is just insane. Yeah, I saw that a little bit ago. I said thank you for it, and that as soon as I get the chance, I'll schedule a stream specifically for the randomizer. And that's another one down. And with that, I am saving here. Actually, I'm going to save up here.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Grace is ready.
What perfect timing. For both of those, actually.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm not going to question what happened over there. For some reason, this sounds just about right. Now, there's one place I gotta stop at before I make my way inside the sanctum. Because the boss fight only triggers when you touch the floor of the sanctum, not the floor above it. So I can step in here. Can I? Yes, I can. This doesn't trigger the wave fight. I was kind of worried that it might. Huh, yeah, I love that. That might just be what it says when when you don't have any time left. Hey, Frost, welcome back. How was your trip? I'm glad. I'm glad you got back safely. I'm glad you had fun. I apologize. I seem to be a touch lost. Chaos, honestly. All 3 labyrinths have been completed, though. Actually, everything has been completed. I even beat Maz. Technically in a cheaty way. But I beat Maz. That took a long time. You also happen to miss my account. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Master Sword Trials. I might attempt them after Ganon has been defeated. But I have attempted them before on this mod, and they are nearly impossible for me, at the very least. They provide some decent weapons, but at the scale of enemies that they're wanting you to fight, I just don't think it's feasible for me, personally. But I think I will try them. What, you mean that thing? Where are you, bud? There you are. Yes, that is the final boss. Can I defeat what, the boss? I should be able to, but first I have to take out... Oh, that's not how much health it has. That's just what's across from it. Or next to it. See? Oh, I will be fighting it. But first... I'm gonna be honest, I had to take a phone call right quick, and while I was taking said phone call, I saw that message pop up asking if I was gonna die, and I tried predicting to my own death. Really? Does it not trigger up here? Do I have to touch the actual ground? Oh. I don't know if you saw that. I don't think stepping far enough away stops the fight. Haha. Ever since I got my new bike, I've been going outside a lot more. Ow. They have more faith than I do in my own ability. my Mark II gear, like my weapons and whatnot, most of it's broken. I have one Mark II bow, but I do not have the rupees to support making a purchase like that right now. Huzzah! I knocked you off. Not my intention, but that works. There's plenty of shock arrows. That do literally nothing. I think I'm standing at a point where they can't get to. And I love that. Because that means I can do cheeky shit like this. You know, those rocks are... I already sold all my armor. I'm not kidding when I say I sold all of it. Hold on. I sold all of it except for the essential pieces. You're a... I don't know where the dusk sword is, and I am the streamer. Even now, as a mod, you should be able to swear. My auto mod might still catch it though. You know what? No, I say screw this entire group. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me none. Ow, that hurt. I don't want to die. But now that I've started killing things, I can't actually... Good job. I can't leave here. But this is round 1. I don't remember how many waves there are. All I remember is that there's waves. And then there is... $250 ancient cores. I apologize, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Both of y'all are falling asleep.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I was about to ask where you got 250 ancient cores from. First, I'm going to take out the Moblin. It is a much bigger threat than the other one is. Mainly because you can't, yes, that does help here. If it weren't for the fact that you can't actually, do too much about these guys. Yes, pick up your friend. That's why I said he's a much bigger threat. Don't get me wrong, I think they're both very, very huge threats. Just, not so big that they need constant attention. My shield? How dare you? You, sir. That was not my intention, but that works. Quit picking up your friend. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot worse than I thought it was going to. They have nearly identical attack patterns.
Robusta's fury is ready.
Ow. I'm almost out of hearty food already.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
I have to take care of one of you two. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all day. There we go. Nudge. Give me... I don't know if I can do amiibos in here. I'll keep that in mind for later, though. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know if I can do amiibos during the final sequence of the game, but if I have enough time, I will do it afterwards, because I figure I'll be doing one more stream at minimum. I forgot about that. Sir, you need to chill the fuck out.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Urbosa's fury will help out with the archers. Ow, my bow. Huh. Is that my only multi-shot? No, I've got several more.
Ready to roll.
That's just my laser Yiga. Really?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay. It would be. I have a Mark II shield. Good job. I'm glad you did. I have a Mark II shield, so I can probably still get or I can probably still defeat that Guardian from later on. But right now, these Yiga members are being difficult. Really? That goes through that? Really? Of all the things that could go through that. What the hell, man? Okay, well, let's go and I think I think I know of a weapon I could use. Like the location of a weapon I could use. I think. Let me get up there to see. Whoop. Up we go. I think it's up there. I could have sworn there was one up here. Maybe I'm just imagining shit. I'm not sure if they were, and yeah, it just occurred to me that that was an... Oh. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I was thinking of the wrong game. Well, damn. Okay, well, since I am no longer in the fight, I will go ahead and do those amiibos for you, as well as a set of standard amiibos. So... Really? As for the requested amiibos, you requested Breath of the Wild Zelda and Breath of the Wild Ganon. Let me see if I have Breath of the Wild Ganon. Unfortunately, Breath of the Wild Ganon is not one that I have. Is there another one you'd like to request? That would be Young Link, correct? I do believe I have Young Link. Actually, no, I just have TOTK, or not TOTK. I do have Ocarina of Time Link. Okay. We'll do the Zelda amiibos at the end. As for the regular amiibos, we're doing Pichu, Rob, Charizard, Olimar, Villager, and Peach. As for our... I think I've already used my Guardian amiibo. As for our Zelda amiibos, we have 2 requested and 2 non-requested. We have Breath of the Wild Zelda. Ice arrows. We have Majora's Mask Link. Well, that fish is gone. Ooh. Huh. I'm okay with that outcome. No, it didn't lie. It's only a chance that you get, the light bow. There is a, it's a set chance you get a light bow you get certain items from certain amiibos. Like, for instance, with the Divine Beast Helms, I think it's like a 20% chance you get them from their respective champions. Now, Twilight Princess, or not Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Zelda. I don't feel like save scumming would be a good idea, mainly because save scumming can usually cause issues with relics, from what I've seen at least. And Breath of the Wild Link. Primarily it can upset the balance between what you can get and what you have. I've seen a lot of instances where, I've tried doing save scumming at the end of a Relics run, and it was just absolute chaos in the stuff I received. But honestly, save scumming is just, I've never really had too much luck with it, especially with Relics. Now, my question is, can I get into this? Okay. Yes, I can. I'm not supposed to be able to get in here without the map. But I think where I've already beaten both gatehouses, it's just letting me through. Even without the map. The map, this version is glitched, and if you die with the map on hand, it takes it out of your inventory and does not put the screw back where it's supposed to be for it. That's why I try avoiding death as much as possible. It was fixed on the Wii U version, but never this one. There you go, back to stasis. Nope. Just trying to get to that cooking pot over there. Okay, it's fine. Wait, I don't understand why you said no the horror. Because I wasn't really paying attention, I was just trying to get in here. I'm confused. Or are you talking about my defense up? Because if you're talking about my defense up, I'm not really too worried about that. What bow am I using? Is this my good bow? Oh, yeah, it is. It just didn't look like it. Yeah, that's about what I'm doing. Duping on TOTK is much easier than it is on here. Stop that. I don't know if that's just me or if that's really how people think sometimes. I've always duped them. My favorite thing, though, is doing a I don't know if I can do it still. I know the glitch is still possible, but I don't know if I can do it, personally. Ow, you... That wasn't nice. Ow. I need a bow. Yeah. Sir? That's why I don't like this archer. That would be immensely helpful, but immensely overpowered at the same time. Let's see. I used up my Mark II bow. And I don't have any more. Hmm.
Tifa's grace is ready.
I need to think about this tactically. Mainly because I can't use my... I need to save my... Urbosa's Fury. Ow. Okay. Yes, I don't know if you were noticing that, but that is them parrying my attacks. Sorry, I was adjusting something on my thing. I staggered a Moblin. I staggered a Malice Moblin. It shouldn't be possible to do. That's doing less damage than I need it to. Let's switch to something else. Like this. Let's see how much you do. You do a good amount. That's horrible. That would not surprise me, though. Welcome back, Gadget. I'm glad you're back. You haven't missed too much. I've just died once already.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I'm gonna wait for him to go back to where he was. And then I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna cook. Because I've got ingredients I can use. Let's see what I got. Iron Shroom, Fortified Pumpkin, Armorants, Star Fragment. Wait, what? Iron Shroom, Fortified Pumpkin, Armorant, Star Fragment. Oh. Oh no. I can't cook? That's horrible. Stop that. Ow. I don't think so, unfortunately. I have a whole bunch of custom-made amiibos, but I don't because I can't afford actual ones. But the custom-made ones, I don't think I have the OOT one. Ah, the sword goes through that too? Son of a bitch. That really pisses me off. No. The boss fight only starts when you see the first blight. This is just what's defending the boss. Ow! Ooh! That would be a nice thing to have. Create guardian, guardian boxing rings. I need to swap over to my Hylian shield. everything in here poses a huge threat, especially when mixed with the other stuff. Ow.
It is my pleasure.
That would be actually, I think that's what they were intending with the Guardian changes that they made. They added in a new Guardian to this
Urbosa's
mod.
fury is ready.
And honestly, I think that's what they were going for, was a battle-tested Guardian. It has a fuck ton more health. I think it's got 25,000 as opposed to the 2,500 of standard Guardians. And it shoots and moves way faster. So I think, honestly, that's what they were going for, was a battle-tested Guardian. Or something of that sort. Ow. Retreat! I know, right? That Boko. Is gonna be the death of me. If I can take out that Boko, everything will be so much easier.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, I got stuck on something.
It is my pleasure.
Not 31,000, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Sir? Huh. I don't know what just happened. I did. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more health. Thank goodness there's a blood moon today, so that way I can come back in and get the map, because I think I have to have the map if I leave. Still just the boss protector. It is a very difficult fight. It's like 4 or 5 waves of enemies, then you start the boss rush. What constitutes as the start? Wait, I'm dumb as hell. Hold on. I forgot to do something up there. I'm also gonna need more defense food. I thought an hour would be enough. But clearly I was mistaken.
Rivali scale is now ready.
It is my pleasure.
Now let's get out of here. Okay. First things first, very painful. I'm going to go get some durians for hearty food, and then I'm also going to pick up some iron shroom stuff. Iron shrooms and whatnot for oh god, that would be absolute hell. Especially with a haptic suit, that'd be horrible. But I'm gonna go get some. I've got plenty of armorants. I need to go get some iron shrooms because I thought an hour was gonna be enough, but clearly I'm gonna need more. And I need to go get durians for the health. So I can get durians here. Yes. Flat Dr. Pepper. The most refreshing thing on earth. Okay. So... Wait, what? Is it just me, or are there no durians? No. All 120 are still in the game. It just requires less to max out your hearts. And stamina. That's not what I'm worried about. I know that there's enemies here, and I know I can take them. But it's just... Where are the durians? Do I have to wait for for tonight's blood moon? No, they're definitely there. That's why I've been going to get them this entire time. I'm going to skip forward past the blood moon and see if maybe that's the cause, is because of where where it hasn't been a blood moon yet. I apologize. It seems to have been that I sneezed. Ouch. And yeah, seeing the way things are, I might want to invest in a couple uh of ancient weapons, Mark IIs. They're gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna need them. Especially the spear. The spear is really helpful, especially with the Malice Moblins, because where you can charge through them and where they do so much damage to the Malice Moblins. Primarily though, I think I'm gonna get a spear, a bow, and a shield if I have the rupees. Push comes to shove, I go and buy them. I go and get more rupees, by killing some stuff. I do have some, gems I can sell. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. I think I have the gems from 4 Lionels and a Yiga Inquisitor. Let me check. Yeah. I don't have a lot, but I have some gems I can sell. You. Make me an ancient... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I can't do the bow and shield. I can do the spear, but I gotta go visit Nadra. I think the play here is to get the spear and stock up on arrows. Because I can mass purchase the arrows. Let's go and visit Nadra. Right quick. It is, but I am not familiar with rupee glitches, and I can't really dupe right now because my normal duping method requires shield surfing. I can't really shield surf in this mod easily. There's a heart container up here. I'm facing the wrong direction. I need to go here. Lanayru Bay. Which is due north of me. I know, but I'd prefer it to... Fair enough. I would prefer not to because of the fact that it costs 10 more rupees to buy them back, and I really need the hearts for this. The stamina will help with the arrows. Or not the arrows, the, what are they called? The enemies. So, Jurians, defense up, and ancient weapons. The best sword you can obtain in Breath of the Wild, Relics, Breath of the Wild, there's 2 swords. You got it. I'm just waiting on Nature anyways. There is the... Sorry, there's 3 swords. There is the maxed out Master Sword, which deals 110 base damage, but deals extra damage to guardians and some other enemies. There is a respawning 300 damage Royal Claymore in the Sanctum above where you're supposed to fight the enemies and whatnot. I know, right? And then in the Sanctum, you can engage in a challenge where you fight a gauntlet of Lynels and other enemies where you can obtain the Corrupted Master Sword. I don't remember how much damage it does, but it's significantly more than the base Master Sword. But other than that, I'm not too sure. But I do know the respawning 300 damage sword is for sure respawning because I use it, or I go and grab it every time I do a major challenge. Come on. Yeah, it's absolutely fun to fight and collect. But it's a Master Sword that's been recolored purple and that glows, similar to how the Master Sword glows when you're near enemies, or near specific enemies. And I think it deals like 110 base damage, and increases around certain enemies or in certain areas. I don't know for sure if that's the correct... Yeah. I don't know for sure if that's the correct stats for it, but yeah, that's a Relics thing. It's absolutely amazing to obtain. That it does. I forgot about that. The thing is, if it shoots guardian beams, does that mean does that mean enemies that can parry the guardian beams back at you? Did I hear a roar? I guess not. Nadra. I know, right? Oh, Nadra. I don't know where you are, but I need to see. Oh, there you are. Hi, Nadra. That beautiful girl. Well, fuck. Means I gotta wait.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Stop that. Really? That's all you gave me was a giant core? Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that I got the giant core, but just the giant core? Really? You couldn't have given me, like, a little bit more stuff? Cutscene time.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Hey, I said stop. Be nice. I'm sorry, huh? Come on, Nadra. That would be horrible. Because each hydrate constitutes 2 to 3 gulps each. I'd be sitting here drinking Dr. Pepper and water in front of you guys just for your guys' entertainment. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Regardless. Does that 5-minute cooldown apply to... That would be... Yeah, I believe that'd be about 36 gulps. Does that 5-minute cooldown apply to you, Yeet? As a mod, I'm not sure if it does. I've never had that happen. You are a horrible person. That's 9... 12 gulps. Damn you, I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Still got bottles of water, though. Oh, my stomach is starting to hurt. God damn it, I'm completely out of liquid now. Oh, that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass later. I finished off a fourth of a Dr. Pepper and 2 10-ounce bottles. Of water. I have another Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Yes, that would be hilarious. I have another Dr. Pepper in the fridge, but as of the current moment, I am unable to get it because I am on here with y'all. And because I fear if I do, I'm going to make myself sick. Ugh. That's not nice. Oof, okay. I think the pain has gone away some. Where are my... There they are. Honestly, I'm just really glad to have my Twitch back so that way I can stream for y'all. Don't get me wrong. Streaming on YouTube was fun, but I have much more fun here because I can actually interact with my crew. On YouTube, I don't really get too much in the way of viewership, so here I can hang out with my friends like Beat, and I can provide entertainment to those who enjoy it and those who need it. I don't think I'm going to worry about a shield right now. I think I'm going to worry about primarily arrows and the spear I'm going to be making here in a little bit. Yes, is there anything else I can sell that's worth something? I could sell monster parts. Those don't fetch too great of a price, though. Ancient cores sell for a decent price, yes, but I don't know if I need them for the spear. I don't remember. I think it's a spear. I think the spear needs a shard of Nadra's horn, the base spear, and one other part. Let me go make the spear right quick, and then I'll go and and then I'll go and come back, sell only the stuff that I don't need for arrows, and then go and make as many arrows as I can. Because Lord knows I have enough ancient parts. That would be cool. Wait, what? Doesn't it cost a spear to make? I need shafts and springs. I only have enough for 9 arrows. So I've got shafts and screws. It's not even rupees that I'm worried about, it's parts. I've only got 9 shafts. Although I do agree, that's probably how he's feeling 90% of the time in this game. Either he's got too many rupees, or he doesn't have enough. I know, right? So I could sell my cores, my springs. Cores. Gears. Springs. And then I'll get rid of all my monster parts because I don't really need them. I don't make elixirs. That implies that Link is the reason that Hyrule is suffering. And I love it so much. Now, I think the Lionel Guts are going to provide the most amount of rupees. I think they sell for like 80 each or something like that. So for 6 arrows, I need 9,000 rupees. For 9 arrows, I need 13,500. I think I did that math right. I know they sell for 200 each. Holy hell. Didn't realize they sold for that much. Before I go to Akala and get the arrows, first I'm gonna come over here. Because, little known fact, there's a Bloopy over here. I figure most people know that already. But what they don't know is that these Bloopies in this mod drop a whole lot more. Hey, bub. And if you hit them with multi-shot bows, like I have been, they drop double the amount. I think I made 3 grand? Something like that? No, 2 grand. Off of 2 Bloopies. Maybe a little more. Okay. And now to go get 2 more fairies. By the way, when I get my Wii U up and going and I get it modded, I will be doing a run of Breath of the Wild Shattered Hearts. Not entirely sure what that is. I think it's just a whole bunch of mod packs stuff together. but I'm going to do a run of that and see how it plays out. Yeah, that happens very quickly on here, especially when you're selling a whole buttload of stuff and selling and shooting bloopies. Now to go evaporate 90% of those rupees. I clicked the wrong one. That is very fair. I hit both both bloopies with 4 arrows each. Okay. Now, let's head down to Farron to get some durians. Since the blood moon happened, they should be back in stock down there. I say back in stock as if it's a shop. And I can go buy a few off of the residents of Gerudo Town. And I can go buy some stuff from the where's my sword? Okay. Let's see. While that is fair, you also gotta think he's gotta do his research somehow. And you know they ain't getting no money from the government. More gems. Okay. The hardy durians here seem to be in very, very short supply. And I think this is the easiest place to get them. Come on. Come on. Just succumb. I said succumb. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna collect all the durians. And I forgot there is one more spot in here where I can get hardy items. And that's right there. That little hole in the ground has, I think, 5 big hardy radishes. Boom. Okay. Let's go to Gerudo Town. So I can buy the Darians there and buy 1 iron shroom. Then go to Korok Forest where I can buy more iron shrooms and where I can cook. And then, ooh, it just occurred to me. I know of the location of a bow, of a Mark II bow. And it's right next to Hyrule Castle. You guys saw me pick it up earlier. And if that's the case, and that one respawns, because I think that's a modded chest. If that one respawns, like I think it does, then we have a Mark II bow that we can use. Chests normally aren't supposed to respawn, but for some reason in this mod, modded chests do. I think that's something they're working on fixing. But until it's fixed, we're going to take advantage of it. Now let's go to Korok Forest. I bought everything I can. For now, at least. Let's get to cooking. I've got 16 durians. I'm just really glad they got rid of the cutscene. Don't get me wrong, I like the cooking animation, but personally, I think it's too repetitive. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I know the location of one more, or not one more, but I think I know the location of some more hardy radishes. And if I do, I want to go snag those right quick. Because, granted, it's only one or two more. It's better than having one or two fewer. There's 3 more hardy radishes here. Okay. I'm going to go down to here. Cook those last 3 up. Go and get that bow again. Turn around and go back to Hyrule. I think I can beat it. It's gonna take some effort. Don't get me wrong. but I think I can beat it. Hey, you got any arrows for sale? Yes, you do. I will go ahead and buy all of your arrows. That's another 30. That puts me at 507 or 307. Okay then. And with that, I'm going to go grab the last bow, or the last couple of items. I need the bow from here, and I'm going to go pick up that 300 damage sword that I was talking about earlier. Because I know that respawned. That always respawns. Regardless of what you're doing, it always respawns on a blood moon. The chest did respawn. I honestly, I don't think this teleports me in front of the sanctum. I think it teleports me to the entrance. And if it only teleports me to the entrance, that's fine. I can get back to the sanctum with relative ease. Especially with the Zora armor. Because of where I could swim up waterfalls with that. Oh, never mind.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ow. My first hearty meal already.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Stop that. Okay. Now that that's been cleared out. Oh, that sucks. That really sucked. Try that again. What the? Okay, then. Now, in order to make sure I don't lose that, I'm putting it on my front page.
Neva's grace is ready.
I'm going to be completely honest, I did not expect that to go as well as it did. Ouch. That Boca waking up really fucked things over. If everything can go back to sleep, then I can go and kill that Boko. That Boko was nothing but hell. Rush, 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 rush!
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I think this... I think those 2 golds are going to prevent me from continuing on. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take them out first, and then take out the purple, because while, yes, theoretically I could, I think it's way more possible to just take them out as is. Actually, I might have a way of taking this thing down. I'm not sure how well this works, so I may just be screwing myself over here. I can totally sneak strike chain this thing. I've never tried sneak strike chaining this thing, one of these before.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Ow. That dealt 15 hearts.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Crap! God damn it! At least it was a touch easier this time to get through the first wave. The second wave, though, is going to be absolute hell to fight through. Of course I respawn here. I forgot to save. That's fine. I don't lose too much time. Just the time of buying stuff and actually cooking. But this time I'll go to here first, so that way I can get the hardy radishes first, so that way it's easier to get back without having to go backtrack one anymore. I'm having a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm struggling till hell and high water, but I'm having fun. And I think before we end the stream, I am going to do another set of amiibos, like I did earlier, to help with food. Since I'm running out of time on the game, I'm going to go and do as much as I can in the way of amiibos. Well, they really didn't do too much in your absence anyways. Mainly it was just them watching me. Also, I figure you probably come back at the worst possible time. I have no clue. Because most people are insane. Not yet. I still haven't gotten through the Guardian stuff. It's not my fault. It's like 4 or 5 waves of nothing but the highest tier enemies you can find. It's actually what I'm doing right now is going to gather some stuff to fight. I was gathering food. And I'm gathering another bow. I know, right?
It is my pleasure.
I would have been already refighting them, but I forgot to save before cooking. Or after cooking.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Stop that. That is not nice. What did you delete? You're a horrible person. Ingrid Moblin.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I don't know why they can't chase me up here, but they physically cannot. I love how in stream chat it just shows lol twice. Nope. I'm getting out of here. Oh, he's back to max health. Yeah. And I stand by my acorn. Ah, I'm standing directly in front of it. Good job. I'm sorry, you did this without the Master Sword? Or were you intimidated by the, what's it called? By the Purge of Darkness thing. No! For the corrupted Master Sword? Haha. Ow! I got stuck.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Now, I'm going to try something I haven't thought to try yet. They don't seem to take extra damage from the upgraded armor, from the upgraded stuff. Come on. Let's beat wave 2 already.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Oh, wait, I don't have a bow. Crap. I need to draw my other multi-shot.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Haha! Wave 2's down. Do I have a Mark II shield? I do. Good job. Why are you shooting yourself? Huh? Oh! It broke my strongest shield in one hit. Oh! This thing is so freaking strong. Compliments to whoever beat this. I know, right? Okay, on to the blights. This is the boss rush that we've been talking about. Wind blight to start. Hey, can you deny that? Thank you. I don't think I'll have too much of an issue with the boss rush. Now, what terrifies me is Dark Beast Ganon. I don't know how much y'all know about Dark Beast. But on here, Dark Beast is absolutely terrifying. Did you happen to see what they gave you for the fight only?
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Come on, you are so close to death. I know. I think during my very first playthrough, I chewed through more than half of them. Ouch. I got tripped. Next thing you ought to try is Dark Army Resurrection. I think Dark Army is only for Wii U, but they do have a TOTK one out right now. The one for TOTK though is kind of buggy, and it's not complete yet. Wait, why am I not using my Mark II weapon? Oof. Stop that. Come on. I can kill you with arrows now. Boom! Boss 2. I think there's 6 total bosses. 4 Wind Blights, Calamity Ganon, then Dark Beast Ganon. On these ones, yes. They're 8,000 each or something like that. Or maybe it's 16,000. I don't know, but it's a lot of health to hit through. No. You stop that. I think the one that I'm gonna have most trouble with is Thunderblight. But so long as I play my cards right, I should be okay. Ow. I'm not sure how high they upped it. All I know is that it has been upped.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
There goes my Mark II spear. And they get up much faster too.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
And it's not the scourge, the scourge of Hyrule Castle. It's the scourge of Divine Beast of Aruta. That's its title in this one. In this fight, I mean. Hey, my love.
Urbosa's
What's up?
fury is ready.
Just waking up? You are so close to death. Just die already. Ouch. There we go. Fireblight's next. Fireblight ain't too big of an issue because he stays relatively low to the ground until phase 2. And I can flurry rush him. The only issue I have with Fireblight is the fact that you can't actually stagger him. See? If you try staggering him, he just wakes back up. I need to heal. I'm trying to limit my use of healing items as much as possible because of Calamity Ganon and because of Dark Beast Ganon, but I do need to heal when necessary. I do still have a Mipha's Grace I can use as well. Do I have... No, I don't. Ah, yes, a measly. Button mash! Haha! Ow. Ow, I got hit with the full force of that one. Something tells me it's not healthy for Link to be shoveling raw chicken down his throat. I'm going to make a wild attempt at something. Haha! It wasn't a lot, but it was decent. Stop that. That's halfway through boss 3. And I need to step away for just a moment because I need to use the restroom and I need to check something. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, so back to business. I have to fight for a minute and a half without my Master Sword. Which, if that wasn't already tedious enough... Okay. Okay. On to my second battle axe. Really? That did nothing.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ouch. If I had ancient arrows, this would be over already. This one would be, at least.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
There's another one. No, I don't. This is only boss 3 of 6. Push comes to shove, I redo all of this next stream. Well, technically, if you want to count the first few waves of enemies, there's a total of 10 bosses, but it's just to make getting to the final boss harder. Because this is technically your third time fighting these, the blights. That's also why they have so much health. Ain't that the truth? The only thing, and the only difference between this thing and a Hydra is the fact that Hydra has 3 heads and not 4. I don't have a bow. Come on, you're so close to dying. He said, "Not today, Satan." This is boss 4 of 6. Oh, you whore. Starting with that, really? Stop that. The only way to truly get a stagger on this one is to hit it with your sword. I hate you.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
What do you mean has a bug on it?
Just say bug.
It wasn't broken, it was connected to this switch.
No, the left Joy-Con that I was using earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's. Sorry.
You're fine. Ow. I got a surprise stab.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Not that kind of surprise. That kind of surprise hurt. phase 2 of boss 4. If I can get through Thunderblight, then I will continue fighting until I beat the game, regardless of if the stream is supposed to end. So I can give y'all a decent finale. But if I die during this phase, I will be stopping the stream, unfortunately. Haha. What do you mean, give the channel points back?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh. I'm not an idiot, I just didn't realize what you meant. But I don't think we'll be giving back any channel points today. What the?
Root protection is now ready to roll.
I hate this boss so much. Ouch.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Heal. Boss 4 of 6 down. 2 more to go.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough.
We found his eyes. Hello, Ganon.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived. It is my pleasure.
He deals so much damage. Okay. damn it. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. Holy hell, that's difficult. I don't remember it being that difficult. Well, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow and join us next time on Thursday when we do or when we attempt to fight Ganon again. No, I did not, unfortunately. But I am going to hop off for the day. Thank you all so much for enjoying today's stream, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.